walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight
builds to what promises to be a great Tuesday night of the NBA on 2K Sports. Our broadcast team tonight, on one side, Greg Anthony. On the other side, Steve Smith. On the sideline, David Aldridge. I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll see the New York Knicks and the Portland Trail Blazers. So the New York starting five. DeBusschere is out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Houston at the 2. Now here's Anthony. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Such a pure shooter. Carmelo Anthony with the ball in his hand. It's money.
Fires from 18. Roy with the bucket.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Because he's someone that you lean on at the offensive end. Establish him early.
Here's Houston. Out to Anthony. Beyond the arc. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Portland. The kick out to Walton. Walton a screen on Ewing. Drexler passes to Porter. Here's Roy, and he drives in. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Dave DeBusschere.
And you have to appreciate the work ethic that Roy has. A true gym rat. And this guy just wants to get better.
Roy hits them both.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Frazier kicks to Anthony. Frazier against Porter. Driving in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
There's Porter with the 3. Rebounded by Anthony. Passes to DeBusschere. DeBusschere with the screen on Drexler. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Anthony's got his second bucket of the night.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handles there? Staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
Roy attacking, and Ewing with the block. And they'll keep possession. Roy against DeBusschere from past the arc. Pocket 6. It's stolen by Anthony. And a fast break now for New York. Houston's shot's good.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
Now here's Roy. Pass to Lucas. And Walton kicks to Lucas. Portland moving the ball around. Here's Roy. And Ewing with the block. And it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation.
New York ball.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. 6-point game. Frazier dishes to Carmelo. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And taken away by Roy.
2 minutes remaining.
Oh, Porter in position. Stolen away. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Roy. Pass to Frazier. With the drive. And the shot goes down. Frazier's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland. Trailblazers trail by 8. There's 1:38 left here in the opening quarter. Looking to end the run. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the knee.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for New York.
Right now, it's their passing game, and it's been on point. Doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Kicks it out to Drexler. Back to Porter. 5 on the clock. And there's the pass to Walt. And it's denied. And they recover it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Ball.
New York leading by 8. Here's Frazier. Drives to the hoop. And the layup is good. Frazier's got 6.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
This has been a beatdown right here, possibly over before it began.
Now, here's Drexler. 26 seconds left to play in the first. Passes it to Houston. Back to Anthony. 12 seconds left in the first quarter. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Drexler. Inside, Lucas. Good D by Ewing.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
And so it's New York going into the break with a 10-point lead. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. We'll return shortly. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
And you can see it's already having an impact. It can cause shooters to think twice.
Drexler out there with Lucas. Then it's Brandon Roy. Then there's Porter, and it's Walton in at the 5, down low. They're the group the Portland Trail Blazers will start the second quarter with. Now, here's Roy. Screened by Lucas. From the high post. That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Brandon Roy.
This guy is a threat from all 3 levels. That time, Roy put the mid-range.
Here is Frazier. He has 6. He kicks to DeBusschere. The screen from Ewing. Anthony in the corner. And again, New York with the triple.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Portland ball.
And it's Lucas with the ball for the Portland Trail Blazers. They trail by 14. They grab their own miss. No good. Shot missing. And here are the Knicks. Frazier outside. Kicks to DeBusschere. Pass to Houston. DeBusschere with a screen on Roy. 6 to shoot. Here's Houston. Here's DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Walton the pass to Roy. Free throw line jump shot. That one goes in. Roy's got 4 points in the quarter.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Frazier kicks to DeBusschere. And there's the drive. Here's Houston. Back to DeBusschere. And again, it's New York.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Frazier the pass to Houston. Here he goes. Lays it up and banks it in. Houston's got his third basket of the night right there.
Just attacking the basket there. Houston drives it with such force for the finish.
No good from Roy. New York leading by 16. Some nice passing by New York here.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Pass to Houston.
2 minutes.
Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Houston's got 9.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
What they have done is ran their plays all the way through until they get something they like.
Here's Houston. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. And here's Anthony from the arc. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
There's that touch from outside. Love seeing Melo rise up with confidence.
Knocked loose. Here's Houston. He's covered by Roy. And here's Anthony from the arc. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
What a game so far from Carmelo. Getting to his spots and making it look easy.
Roy attacking. It's good. 12 points for him. The Knicks leading by 22. There's 49 seconds left here in the second. And there it is for him. Houston's gone a nice 5 of 6 shooting from the field. Roy goes in. And Brandon Roy with the slam.
And once Roy takes that first step, the defense knows trouble is on the way, and then he's just able to slice right through them.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
Outside Roy. And Drexler has it in the corner. Puts up a deep 3. The shot by Anthony, no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for New York. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, if you want to get into your offense quickly before the defense can set up, creating turnovers is a great way to do it.
And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Ewing. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Houston at the shooting guard position. Now, here's Roy. Walton a screen on Anthony. Drexler dishes to Walton. It's stolen by Anthony. Puts up a deep 3. Houston can't get it to go. And it's Lucas with the ball for the Portland Trail Blazers. Teardrop shot, and Ewing sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. Outside Roy.
A willingness to get physical. Roy takes the hit and still gets off the shot.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. The first one falls.
Brandon Roy. 2 shots.
Roy hits them both. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Frazier scanning the floor. Out to Anthony for the three. Here's Houston. Drops in the tray. Houston's got 14.
Gotta love seeing Houston get space there to shoot it from deep. He is one of the best from beyond the arc.
Here's Roy. Gets that one through the hole, making now 7 of 13 in this game.
He is a scoring machine right now, but he needs more support from his teammates if they want to win this one.
Anthony against Drexler. Fires from deep. A shot by Anthony, no good. A challenging stretch here for Portland. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Screened by Lucas. There's the lob to the hoop, and Lucas slams it in.
He's a terrific two-guard. Roy with tremendous court vision.
Drexler with the steal. They're running. And here we go. The kick out to Porter. Three-pointer. And Clyde Drexler gets the three.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Drexler against Anthony. The pass to Houston. DeBusschere with the screen on Roy. Here's Houston. Gets a very good look and converts. Houston's got 5 points in the quarter.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Puts up a deep three. And that's collected by Bill Walton. Trailblazers trail by 21. Drexler with it. Now Anthony.
Oh, okay.
Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
Now here is DeBusschere. Pass to Frazier. Anthony taking his time here. Just 4 to shoot. Fires the three. Shot by Frazier, no good. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
Here's Roy. 18 points for him. Lucas tipped back in for 2. Lucas has got his second basket.
In perfect timing, this run is exactly what they needed, and it's right when they needed it. They couldn't afford to wait any longer.
Yep, that one goes in there.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
Screened by Lucas. And Roy, here we go. Lucas the pass to Roy. He takes it in. Lucas, that's good. Lucas has got 6 points.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Here's Houston. He's covered by Roy. And here's Anthony for 3. Walton with the steal. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. Drexler up top, covered by Anthony. And Lucas slams it in.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. A nice shot by Frazier.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there. That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
DeBusschere with the screen on Drexler. The kick out to Frazier. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's the Knicks. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Lucas is out there with Drexler. Then it's Walton. Then it's Roy. And it's Porter at point. That's the group on the floor for Portland. That's good from Roy.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
New York leading by 13. To the wing right side. Takes it inside. Anthony against Drexler. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
With a forward who can handle the ball like Anthony, it opens up so many options for your offense.
Outside Roy. Throws it up high. And it's Walton missing. Here is Frazier over Porter. A nice shot by Frazier. And the Knicks lead by 17.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
They are getting buried tonight with plays like that one, allowing too much space for a good shooter. That's how you set the table and everybody gets to eat.
And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for New York. Pass to Houston. Anthony on the wing. Drexler defending. Shot clock at 6. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Obviously a great athlete, but the length of Ewing also helps on those alley-oops there. Throw it up his way, and the rest is easy.
Outside Roy. And Brandon Roy with the slam.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agreed, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. And Walton sends it back.
And how about the anticipation and timing? You know, we talk about Walton's offense. How about the defense, though, he provides for this team?
Here's Houston. Misses the three.
Trying to shoot himself out of his slump. And it's not going well.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Pass to Houston. Driving inside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Just turning on the gas there. Look at Houston move on that drive.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Trailblazers trail by 14. Roy up on top. And then Roy with the jam.
He just makes scoring look so effortless. It's why you love watching Roy play the game.
Here's Houston. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
And another thing they've been doing all game long is knocking down the three. Shooting has been a big part of their game plan tonight.
Roy gets the bucket. The Knicks leading by 12. Here's Frazier. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Not a lot of time left for the Trailblazers in this one. Play with it. Here's Lucas. That ball. Great assist by Brandon Roy. Roy's got 3 assists tonight.
Heads up play by Roy. He can be an effective facilitator when he wants.
The wide open look here for Anthony. A rebound by Walton. Walton's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Porter against Frazier. Porter looking it over. 6 on the shot clock. And Lucas slams it in.
Lucas.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Lucas has gotten about everything to drop here, shooting 6 of 7. And there's the call on Roy.
Personal
That is his first foul of the game.
team foul.
And so here is New York. They're leading by 8. To the right side. Out to the right wing. DeBusschere kicks to Frazier. Into the lane. And he comes up with the deuce. Well, a huge bucket there to stifle the crowd.
Yeah, very little to cheer about for them at the moment.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Roy from outside, and the Trailblazers another 3.
Good luck trying to guard Brandon Roy. This guy can do it all out there.
And that one falls for Roy. There's 47 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Houston. He's covered by Roy. Out to Anthony. And taken away by Roy.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And even if they make it, they need an immediate foul no matter who catches the ball.
Porter with it. He's picked up by Ewing. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. There's the drive, and Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Assisted.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
The pass to Porter. Here's Roy. The 18-footer is right on the mark.
Oh, my. Showing up when it matters. Brandon Roy, no strain.
You see the sunrise in front of us.
Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. This is Brian Anderson, and we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Washington Wizards. And a look at the starters for the Knicks. Hayes, the pass to Arenas. Goes up on the baseline. Beal, right side. Outside wall. Pass to Hayes.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First personal foul.
Now the Knicks with it. Frazier, the pass to Houston. And here's Anthony. Fires from the wing. Buries the jump shot.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Right side wall. Stolen. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Houston. The rebound by the Wizards. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Pass to Wall. Here's Beal. Anthony grabs the board.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Here's Houston. From downtown. Rebounded by Unseld. Beal left side. Down low. Unseld. Pass to Hayes. To the inside. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Anthony against Beal. And Anthony, here we go. Here's Houston. Shot clock at 6. Here's Frazier. And that one's on target from the wing. And Washington with possession. Trailing by 2. Ball drawing the double. Pass to Beal. Fires for 3. Anthony grabs the board. And so Anthony will bring it up for New York. Here's Frazier. Houston passes to DeBusschere. Here's Houston. And the foul called on John Wall. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Houston. Pure from three-point range.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Beal. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
We all know Beal might be a shorter off guard at 6'3", but Bradley has heart. He plays way bigger than that listed height.
It's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Wall gets the bucket.
Not many guys can score on the move like Wall. A true slasher. Gets inside with ease and has a bunch of ways to finish.
Here's Frazier. A minute and a half left to play in the first. Three-pointer, Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now here's Wall. Pass to Arenas. Back to Wall. Beal with it. He's guarded by Anthony. 4 on the clock. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Here's Wall. Houston with a rebound. The Knicks with the lead. Here's DeBusschere. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, the defender really went after him.
At the line for the Knicks.
And he makes both free throws. 50 seconds left in the first. Wall looking over the floor. Pulls it from the top of the key. He squares up and sinks it. Wall's gotten his second bucket on the night. Wall's gone 2 for 3 from the field. There's a screen. Pass to DeBusschere. Over to the wing. Here's Houston. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Here's DeBusschere. Pass to Anthony. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Knicks out. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point. The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
And for the Knicks.
Yet another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Pass to Houston. Driving to the basket. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Houston's got 7 points in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Takes a step back. Beal outside. Back to Wall. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Beal, the pass to Arenas. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Arenas has got his first bucket in this one. Here's Anthony. Takes it inside, and that one good. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Ball for 3. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
And he uses the threat of his drive to open up looks for his jumper. Wall is so skilled as a scorer.
Anthony against Beal. Anthony, the pass to Houston. He shoots. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there. So it's Washington now. It's a 13-point game. Wall, the pass to Beal. Back to Wall. Pass to Arenas. Out to the right wing. Outside Wall. 3 on the clock. Now here's Beal. No good from outside. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New York.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Here's Wall, and the big finish by Wall.
Are you serious? John Wall with the statement. Oh, that's pretty.
Houston passes to Anthony, and the foul called on John Wall. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Anthony. And he drives in, and Anthony slams it in.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
In the second quarter, 2 minutes.
Here's Houston. Wall covering. Fires the 3. Houston gets the bucket. Houston's got 10 points in the quarter.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Wall for 3. The Knicks pull it in. From deep three-point land. And the Knicks, another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Three-pointer, Beal. And again, Washington, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Houston gets the bucket.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Arenas with the bucket.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Oh, didn't think that was going in. Houston's got 24. 50 seconds left to play in the first half. Wall, the pass to Hayes. Outside Wall. There's the drive, and the big finish by Wall.
And you can't talk about acrobatic finishers without talking about John Wall. Man, he's explosive.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Wall for 3. Anthony grabs the board. From deep three-point range, Houston can't hit.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And so it's the New York Knicks, already up 26 points as this quarter ends. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. Back after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. From deep three-point land, from beyond the arc, and then some. Houston's got 27 points. And for New York, to the middle. And he dunks it down.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Frazier, the pass to Houston. 6 to shoot. A deep 3. Rebound by the Wizards. Arenas passes to Beal. Here's Arenas. For 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Frazier. And a nice finish on the layup. Frazier's got 6.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking him right to the ring. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Coming into the league, Wall didn't take many threes, but he's added this dimension to his game.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Takes the 3. The rebound by DeBusschere. And here's Anthony. 12 points for him. Pass to DeBusschere. With the drive, here's Frazier. Launches a 3. That one is off. Wall with the defensive effort. All sorts of time. Good as the jump shot falls. He's got 16.
Nice job breaking down the defense. Wall takes these mid-range J's when the D gives him the chance.
It's stolen by Wall. Wide open. And another basket for Washington.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Here's Houston. Gets the 3 to fall. Houston's got 6 in the quarter.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Wall, no good.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Here's Houston. It's stolen by Wall. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's Arenas. And again, it's Washington converting.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Launches it from deep. And the Knicks, another 3.
Leading scorer on the night, and he looks very hungry for more. Keep feeding him. Operation Feed the Horse.
Pass to Arenas. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Wizards will retain possession. .146 left in the third quarter. Three-pointer off the mark. And so Anthony will bring it up for New York. Houston can't hit. Right side Wall. Off target from three-point range. Wall's gone just 2 of 7 from distance. Here's Houston. The quick look, no good that time. Hayes with it. No points yet. Beal outside. Back to Hayes. Pass to Wall. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, swiped away. Anthony outside. Inside. And stolen by Hayes. Here's Arenas. He has 7. 4-3. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Arenas has gone 1 for 4 from distance.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Whoa! My goodness!
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Houston gets the bucket.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
The kick out to Wall. Here's Arenas. It's Beal on the wing. And so it's the New York Knicks with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Time for a quick break, then back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And for New York, Here's Houston. And the Knicks, another three.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Second personal
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New York.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Well, another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration.
See, he had time to line it up, and you know what? He's capable.
Pass to Houston. Anthony, left side. Misses the three. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Three-pointer, Beal. And the Wizards with another three.
Well, I'll tell you what, I absolutely love watching Beal go to work. He makes good decisions, and that time, no hesitation off the catch. Man, the defender really went after him.
Second team
And the first one at the line is good.
at the line for the Knicks. Walt Frazier.
Good on both. Now Beal. Outside Wall. Drives to the hoop. And the big finish by Wall.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide-open man.
Here's Frazier. Wall covering. They set a pick. Pass to Houston. And stolen by Hayes. Here's Unseld. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Anthony with a bucket.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Deflects the pass. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Beal.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Out to Anthony. Takes a three. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Frazier, hounded by Beal. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul.
Bradley Beal.
That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Houston passes to Anthony. 14 feet away. Rebound by the Wizards. Unseld's got 8 rebounds in the game. And here's Wall. He'll bring it up for Washington.
2 minutes.
Here's Frazier.
Fourth quarter.
Lets it go from deep. Houston can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Anthony with it. Beal picks him up. Here's Houston. Nails it from beyond the arc. Houston's got 44.
Nice, clean bounce pass. Sometimes the fundamentals are all you're going to need.
Pass to Arenas. Launches it. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Washington with possession. Fires from deep. Arenas with the bucket.
And he's really improved as a playmaker over the years. Beal's basketball IQ seems to just get higher and higher.
Houston gets the bucket. Houston's got 46. Here's Wall. Boy, he has been hard to stop.
And they've thrown a few things at him too, but to no avail.
58 seconds left in the game. Here's Arenas. No good with the triple.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Pass to Houston. Puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Houston's got 49 in the game. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Ball for three. It's rebounded by New York. Just let the... Oh, he made it! It's good! It is good!
That just
He
happened.
somehow made it!
That just happened.
Wall for three. They get it back. Hayes, the pass to Arenas. Fades away. Counted from distance. And the Knicks with the possession here. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw no good.
Washington. Two shots.
And he sinks the second. Here's Frazier. A deep three. The shot no good.
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I open my eyes.
one. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. It's the Portland Trail Blazers taking on the Washington Wizards. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Walton is out there with Lucas. Then there's Drexler. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Roy in at the shooting guard.
Wasting no time on the catch. I love seeing Drexler go into attack mode right away.
Wall's shot is off.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Walton a screen on Wall. He lobs it up, and Walton throws it down.
You know, as soon as Walton has the ball around the rim, he's thinking about flushing it.
And so it's Wall. He brings it up for Washington. It's a 5-point game. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And, you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
And no good that time. Drexler outside. Lillard with it. Gilbert Arenas covering. Lucas a screen on Beal. From deep, Drexler. And another 3 for Portland.
This is encouraging to see from Drexler, wanting to space the floor more with his outside shooting and doing so there.
From deep, Wall. Wall with another miss. It's been a quick start for Portland. Drexler outside. The 19-footer is on the money. Drexler's got 8 points.
He's a terrific two-guard. Roy with tremendous court vision.
And the slam dunk by Wall.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
They get it back. Lillard dishes to Roy. Screen by Walton. Roy passes to Drexler. 4 on the clock. To the inside. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
No one covering. He has 6.
You don't see that too often, the fadeaway shot when he's wide open.
Walton a screen on Beal. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Drexler kicks to Roy. Here's Lucas. Kicks it out to Drexler. Driving the lane. And Drexler throws it down hard.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the glide in full effect.
Now here's Arenas. Lets it go with a 3. Outside for Beal. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Takes a step back. Here's Lillard, and Lillard throws it down.
Boy, the ability to knife inside and convert Lillard is fearless when it comes to attacking the basket.
Wizards trail by 8. Outside, Wall. From the stripe.
Portland foul. Maurice Lucas. First personal foul. First team foul.
1:06 left to play in the first quarter. Launches a 3, and John Wall good for 3. Wall's got 9 points.
You know, this is something Wall continues to work on. Guards like him have to be able to knock down threes consistently to keep the defense honest.
A nice shot by Roy.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
From deep, Arenas. And again, Washington with the triple.
And the jumper from Arenas. Nice finish there. He is an aggressive scorer, especially off the dribble.
Here's Drexler. No good with the wing jumper.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Screened by Lucas. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Well, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Kicks it out to Lillard. Outside Roy. Screen by Walton. From outside the arc. Hit the tip. It's good on the putback. Walton's got his second basket of the game.
That is one of the many things you get from Walton. He's a relentless rebounder.
Clyde Drexler has been the guy making things happen for the Portland Trail Blazers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Portland.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
On the floor for Portland, they've got Drexler. Walton is out there with Lucas. Then it's Roy. And it's Lillard in at the point. Here's Lucas. It's deflected. From deep, Wall. Portland grabs the miss. Walton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. On the wing, Drexler. He's covered by Beal. And it's Wall with the ball for the Washington Wizards. They trail by 6. Roy against Wall. The 3. And it's Brandon Roy with the 3. Roy's got 5.
Good to see Roy knocking it down from long range, wanting to be a bigger threat from there. Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Lillard against Wall. Going in.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness. Well, it takes elevation to finish like Wall here, and that's not a dunk that just anybody can pull off. You got to have some special ability to do that.
Here's Roy, and then Roy with the dunk.
And just showing off for the crowd a little bit there. Roy enjoys putting on a show.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thanks very much. Now, the league says it wants every team to play to win, but All-Star Kevin Durant said it's just not realistic, adding, each year only a few teams can win it. If you're not going to be a playoff or play-in team, you might as well go for a top pick. Get some reps for guys who ordinarily wouldn't make the rotation and maybe change their lives as well. Kevin?
And that's an interesting take. Thanks, DA. Wizards trail by 9. Wall looking it over. Outside Arenas. The kick out to Wall. Just 5 to shoot. Hits the three-point bomb. Wall's got 5 points now this quarter.
You know, he entered the league a decade ago, and John Wall has gained more trust in his jumper with each passing season.
Got that one up quick. And the Trailblazers lead by 8.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
Well, what an explosive athlete. I mean, Wall can stop on a dime going full speed. Not many guys can do it like that.
Roy against Arenas. Shoots from the high post. Roy can't hit. Roy's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go, around 37%. Lucas with the rebound. Lucas has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Roy. Lays it up off the glass. Roy's got 9.
Nice job executing inside. When you give Roy these kinds of looks, he's going to cash those in.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Drexler against Beal. From deep. And that's collected by Bill Walton. Walton's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Roy, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
A willingness to get physical. Roy takes the hit and still gets off the shot.
The Trailblazers shooting their first free throws of this, and he can't get the first one.
Taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. 1:11 left to play here in the second quarter. From deep, Wall. And that's collected by Bill Walton. Portland leading by 10. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
See, good luck trying to guard Brandon Roy. This guy can do it all out there.
He's made one and missed one so far in the game. Washington with the ball. And here's Arenas outside. And it's Portland with the rebound. Walton's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Lucas a screen on Arenas. Roy fires from way outside. And Lucas slams it in.
The assist.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
There's Beal with the 3. Portland grabs the miss.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
And there's no doubt that Lillard is a pure scorer. But it's good to see him focus on his passing, wanting to make his teammates better.
Offensive rebound. Passes to Hayes. Out of bounds. Portland takes possession.
Possession to Portland.
Lillard against Wall. Walton a screen on Wall. The pass to Roy. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Trailblazers out in front, leading by 17. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at John Wall. What a contribution so far.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. You talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
They've got Gilbert Arenas. He's out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Wall, and it's Unseld in at the 5. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Beal against Drexler. From past the arc. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Clock at 6. Lucas dishes to Drexler. From downtown with the second effort. Lucas a screen on Arenas. Here's Roy. Washington with the rebound. Unseld's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. From deep, Arenas. It doesn't go for him.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Walton a screen on Beal. Drexler. And finished off by Drexler.
Much respect for the bounce of Drexler. I mean, this guy knows how to get up and throw it down with flair.
Arenas' shot is good.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Roy passes to Walton. Screen by Walton. For three, Roy. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Wizards trail by 16, and a wide-open look for Arenas. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target.
Roy gets the bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And here's Arenas outside. Score the basket, his 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Yeah, taking it right into the teeth of the defense. And it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
Well, they should be. I mean, it has not been a good performance for him at that end of the floor.
Here's Arenas. Pass to Hayes. Now here's Wall. Lets it go with a 3. And that's collected by Bill Walton. Walton's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Here's Drexler. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
That was no easy make. Give Drexler some props right there. He stuck with it and got it done.
And here's Arenas outside. Sinks the triple. Arenas has got 12 points in just the second half.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Arenas can't hit.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Walton has screen on Arenas. It's rebounded by Hayes. Wizards trail by 16. Wall, that's a 2-pointer. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, there's no denying it. When Wall is healthy, he is still a major threat in this league. I mean, he's lightning quick as a point guard, and he has tremendous defensive instincts. Usually, free throws are a formality for him. I didn't expect that result when he stepped up there.
And that one's good by Drexler.
Brandon Roy with the lovely dish.
Here's the 3. And John Wall with the 3. Wall's got 6 in the quarter.
Really like Wall's attitude on offense in this game. He's doing everything he can to create points.
Lillard, bounce pass. Deal with it. And Drexler picking him up. Wall against Lucas. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Vintage John Wall right there, folks. The athleticism, body control, speed, next level.
So far in the game, he's 0 of 2 at the line. Portland leading by 13. Roy up on top. He's covered by Arenas. Outside Roy. Driving in. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you have to appreciate the work ethic that Roy has. A true gym rat. And this guy just wants to get better.
Roy hits them both.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Wall attacking. Drops in the layup for 2. Wall's got 11 in the second half.
You know, one of the things I like about Walton is he really takes on the defense, plays downhill. When he's driving inside, he is committed to scoring over the defense.
And so it's the Portland Trail Blazers. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Here's Lillard. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, they've got Walton. Drexler out there with Lucas. Then it's Roy. And it's Lillard in at the point guard position. Wizards trail by 13. Pass to Unzel. From deep, Arenas. They get it back. And Portland has possession. Walton a screen on Arenas. Roy from outside knocks down the three ball. Roy's got 30.
He just makes scoring look so effortless. It's why you love watching Roy play the game.
And Wall kicks to Hayes. Here's Beal. It's good, and it's Arenas with the assist. Beal's got his first bucket of the night.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Lucas the pass to Roy. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Roy. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Roy's got 5 points in the quarter.
This guy is a threat from all 3 levels. That time, Roy put the mid-range.
Wall passes to Beal. Lillard against Wall. And Beal kicks to Wall. 4 on the shot clock. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. Arenas. And too long on the shot. Trailblazers leading by 16. Roy dishes to Lucas. Lucas a screen on Arenas. And again, it's Portland converting.
And he just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
Beal gets a wide open look. And it's Portland with the rebound.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
And he lobs it up toward the rim, and Walton throws it down.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off.
Boy, both ends of that play, guys, were fantastic.
Drexler outside. Picked off in midair. And now Beal pushing it up, and no one back. Oh, what a finish!
Good.
And there's that creativity from Beal. When he's in flight, boy, he's going to show you something special.
He was all alone on that one. Roy's got 37.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And here's Wall outside. Lucas with the rebound.
And maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I'm not sure who'd agree with him.
Yeah, you know what? Sometimes guys have the green light to take that shot, but I don't think he's one of them.
1:52 left in the fourth quarter. That shot wide open. Drexler's got 10 points here in the second half.
And how about the offensive explosion here by Clyde Drexler? Has really developed his skill set. No one's been able to match up with him all night. When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And stolen by Arenas. From deep, Wall. And it's Portland with the rebound. Passes it to Unseld. Jacks up a 3. Good on the three-point shot. Unseld's got 5 points now in the quarter.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Roy, that's a 2-pointer. Hits the difficult fadeaway jumper.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Fades away. They get it again. Over to the wing. Beal, the pass to Wall. Shot clock at 6. Second chance shot. Out to the right wing. There's Beal with the 3. Outside for Arenas. No one near Wall as he lets it go. No good, not a friendly rim at all this trip down. And here's Drexler outside. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
Lucas, a screen on Arenas. To the middle, pulls it up, shakes him. He lays it in.
A terrific passer for a two-guard. Roy has a great feel for how to keep his teammates involved.
Here's Unseld. Basket good.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know.
Coming up, live coverage of this Tuesday night NBA game here on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. A look at the starting group for the Pistons. Young misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Thomas. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Here's Hagan. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Pass to Hamilton. Oh, it's stolen. Young looking around from outside the arc. Caldwell, good.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
From deep. The offensive rebound. Here's Dumars. Three-pointer. Smith with the rebound. Tipped. Pass to Pettit. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Three-pointer. Here's Hamilton. Here's Dumars. And a miss there on the triple.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Basket's good. Hagan's gotten his second bucket.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. And Atlanta has possession after the Pistons picking up a basket just moments ago.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Hagan, the pass to Young. There's the triple. Pettit. Great positioning on the putback. Pettit's got 6.
Beautiful effort on that tip-in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
And Phillips gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Pass to Caldwell. Here's Dumars. No points so far.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Young on the attack.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trey can dish it effectively.
The Pistons trailing. Here's Hamilton. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The officials were right on top of that one.
He's perfect from the line this time.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Outside Young. Elbow shot on the way. And again, it's Atlanta.
I really like that from Young. Hitting that tweener shot, making them guard you all around the floor.
Thomas passes to Dumars. Let's go with a 3. Drops in the 3. 5 points in the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside Young. The putback. Pettit passes to Smith. Here's Caldwell. Just 5 on the clock. That's tipped. Pass to Hamilton. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Detroit.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Oh! Whoa! Look at that range!
Oh, what an incredible shot.
And so, lock. Of scoring in a competitive first quarter. The Hawks on top, up 2, and we'll be back with you shortly. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the Hawks here in this one?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities. Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
And for Detroit.
Team first. At the line for your Hawks.
The first free throw is good. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. And here's Detroit. They trail by 1. Here's Hamilton. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Once he saw the smaller defender guarding him, he took it right to the rack.
Outside Young. Shoots a fadeaway. Detroit with a rebound.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Here's Billups, guarded by Young. It's blocked. Pass to Pettit. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Picked by Smith. Here's Young. Cash money on the open jump shot. Young's got 7 points in the game.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Here's Lanier. No made baskets yet. They set the screen. Pass to Dumars. Clock at 6. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Here's Young. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Give credit to Young's tenacity from the interior, getting the D's attention right there.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Detroit.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Out left to the wing. The 3. Atlanta again missing. Right now, a close game in Atlanta. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. They get it again to the wing, right side. Here's Billups. Pass to Hamilton.
Hawks foul. John Smith is first. Team first.
Here's Billups. Shot clock at 6. He takes it in. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And Atlanta has possession. They trail by 1. To the paint. Pass to Caldwell from behind the arc. Rodman with a rebound. Rodman's got 4 rebounds now. Dumars passes to Lanier. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
The size mismatch makes that a high percentage look.
Outside Young. Down low. Intercepted. And there's a pick. To the middle. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Here's Dumars following the score by Atlanta. It's tipped. They recover it. Here's Lanier. Right wing. Shot clock at 5. Billups. Rebound Atlanta. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Hagan's shot is good.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Pass to Dumars. Here's Rodman. It's tipped. Here's Billups. 6 points for him.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
30 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Dumars. No good on the triple. The ball's knocked loose.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Inside. Pass to Hamilton. And he lobs it up. And the officials call a traveling violation. It'll count. And it goes! He gets it! Wow!
I love to see when those shots go in. Unreal. A bomb at the buzzer whips the crowd into a frenzy right at the stroke of halftime.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Hawks on top. They lead by a bucket. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Here's Hamilton. Nope, 4 for 7 now. Setting the floor for the Pistons with the tip.
There's real synergy at play right now on the offensive end. The pass was right where it needed to be.
Here's Dumars. He's got 7. Driving inside. Beyond the arc. Shot by Hamilton, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Young. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Now it's a 6-point Atlanta lead.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Billups. The 3. And again, the Pistons missing. Billups has gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Young from long range, and the Hawks with another 3.
This team looks so focused out there trying to increase their lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
Here's Hamilton. 11 points in the game. He drops it from range.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
To the inside. Here's Smith. And there's the rejection. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shakes him. And the layup is up and in. Smith's got his 3rd basket of the night.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Hamilton. He's got 14. No good on the 3. In transition. Outside Young. Fires the 3. Rebounded by the Pistons. Lanier's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Team first. At the line for the Pistons.
The Pistons trailing. Into the lane. Pass to Dumars. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. And he throws it down with one hand.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Now here's Young. 17 points in the game. A rack attack from Young.
It's amazing what Young can do out there offensively. He just reads the defense so well.
Pass to Dumars. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Pettit. Dumars has gone 1 of 5 on 3-point tries. They set the pick. Young, the pass to Pettit. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Pass to Billups. Here's Rodman. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Hamilton. Here's Lanier. Here's Billups. He's got 7. Chalk up 2 there. Billups has got 9 points. 56 seconds left to play in the third. There's Young with the 3. Here's Pettit. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Team first.
Man, good whistle there.
At the line for Atlanta, Bob Pettit.
And he knocks down the first one. and so he makes both from the line.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Here's Hamilton. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. He's got 18.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Young on the drive. Here's Smith. Whoa! And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And he drops it first, and the Pistons making a change here. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 23 seconds left in the third.
Pistons foul. His first, team second.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Young.
And Trae Young's attitude on the floor is so striking. He's got this unbreakable edge to him. He's super competitive and is ready to scrap with you.
And he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there. First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Here's Young. He's got 21. With 4 on the clock. The putback. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Hawks ahead. They're up by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The shot, no good.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
And for Detroit.
Team first.
Here's Dumars. Drills it from deep.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Now here's Young. They set the pick. That one's good. Nothing but net. Young's got 11 points here in the second half.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
Here's Hamilton. Five to shoot. All alone. Phillips' shot is off. The Hawks leading. Smith passes to Pettit. To the right side. Here's Hagan. Releases from the wing and drills it.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Pass to Dumars. Here he goes. Here's Hamilton. There's the screen. And the Pistons, another three.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Caldwell. Here's Hagan. Second shot opportunity. Wallace pulls it in. And And the Pistons pushing it up now. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Here's Dumars. Here's Wallace. Here's Billups. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Hagan. And the Pistons pushing it up now. It's stolen. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Fires the three. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often. And, of course, he makes good use of it.
Here's Hamilton. Pass to Billups. The three. Kept alive. Here's Wallace. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Rodman, the pass to Wallace. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Billups. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Now Young takes it inside. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Atlanta.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Nails it from 3.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Outside Young. From the arc. And the Hawks with another 3.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Young. There's a screen. And he gets that one. Young's got 31.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Picked his pocket. And now the Pistons in transition. Off target from outside. And out of bounds. The Pistons will take it. A 3 from the inbound. No good. And so...
Greetings, everyone. You've got it live on Tuesday night coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. We've got Chauncey Billups. Dumars is out there with Richard Hamilton. Then it's Thomas. And it's Lanier in at the 5 roaming the paint. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And here's Thomas, who brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. Here he goes. Hamilton. No good from outside.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
For the 3. Young's shot is off. And it's Detroit's ball. Thomas kicks to Dumars. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
Wilkins against Dumars. Mutombo inside. Wilkins in the post. Covered by Dumars. 6 to shoot. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. Here's Hagan. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Baseline jumper. Thomas, no luck.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Pettit. Takes it inside. Mutombo passes to Wilkins. And the 3 ball is good.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
The Hawks with a quick start to this game. Young outside, and Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Young pass to Hagan. Over Billups.
And check out the focus from Billups on defense. It's not easy to throw this guy off.
Now, here's Dumars. He's tightly guarded. Here's Hamilton. There's the drive.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, massive relief there. Getting a little bit frustrating for them until that bucket.
For the Pistons, it's been a slow start here. It's a 5-point game. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
And that's the baby-faced assassin. Thomas, he'll smile at you, and then he'll cut your legs out from under.
And here's Young from the arc. That one misses. Hamilton with some nice D. This one for 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Hamilton's got his second basket of the night.
We're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
A nice shot by Hagan.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Young from outside. Rebounded by the Pistons. Lanier's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Hamilton. Hamilton can't get that one to fall. The Hawks leading. Wilkins outside. Young right side. Here's Hagan. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Hagan's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And Trae Young playing floor general here. So good and so quick at finding the open man.
They recover it. Phillips kicks to Dumars. Now Hamilton. 5 points in the game. Phillips attacking. The kick out to Dumars. Just 3 to shoot. Detroit needs to get off a shot. Here's Hamilton. Detroit, no good that time either.
Not a way to get out of the funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
Pistons trail by 6. It's stolen by Mutombo. Young outside. Hamilton against Wilkins. Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Young pass to Mutombo. Poked away. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Thomas, no good. Atlanta leading by 5. Here's Pettit. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Joe Dumars. The Hawks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And so he makes both from the line.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
This is his first free throw of the game. That's good from Hamilton.
And Hamilton just constantly working his tail off. Excels shooting it from mid-range. Just always on the move, constantly working off screen.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. It's Atlanta leading by 5. And the second quarter about to get started. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Working the offensive glass that sometimes comes from predictable shots from your offense, and they've been opportunistic here.
We've got Mutombo. Young is out there with Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the 4 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Moves back up. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the paint. Hamilton kicks to Thomas. And he drives in. The kick out to Billups. Just 5 on the clock. The 3. Rebound Atlanta. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Trae Young has been talking smack from a young age. He said if I was doing something nice, I wanted to let them know about it. Once he got to the NBA, Trae says, I was more of a fan of the guys I was going against. Once I got out of that mindset and started being competitive and talking a little trash, that's when everything clicked. Kevin?
David, not shy at all. Thank you. Wilkins passes to Pettit. Pass to Hagan. shoots over Dumars. A nice shot by Hagan. Hagan's got 11.
And you got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
That's good, and the Atlanta lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Dumars.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
That's in there. Thomas with the assist. Dumars got 4 points in the quarter.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pistons.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team. That's a testament to the effort there on the boards, never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Hamilton's got the lead up to 3 now for Detroit.
And just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence, the quintessential combo guard.
Hamilton outside. There's a screen. Down low.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Here's Thomas. The kick out to Dumars.
And how about the read on that play right there? Great sense of exactly when that ball was coming from the outside. Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Here's Pettit, covered by Hamilton. Young looking around. Shot clock at 5. Out left to the wing. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Young's got his second bucket of the night.
I don't know if any shot's a good shot, but Trae Young willing to take any shot he gets.
And the pass to Thomas. Kick out to Hamilton. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Here's Billups. Wide open shot is on the money. Billups has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that's pure from Billups. So assertive, firing away from the mid-range.
And Wilkins slams it in.
And good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
Young outside. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Thomas dishes to Hamilton. The kick out to Billups. They set the pick. Fires for 3. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries. The Hawks trail by 4. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here.
Well, somehow they kept possession of the ball after that poor pass. They should be very thankful that wasn't a turnover.
Young outside. Passes it to Pettit. Here's Hagan, and stolen by Billups. Hamilton outside. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Pistons lead by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You got to like what Rip has done in this game.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
On the floor for Detroit, they've got Joe Dumars, Chauncey Billups out there with Thomas. Then there's Richard Hamilton, and it's Lanier in at the 5 down low. Young with no one around, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
You hit a 3 on Young, you can expect him to come right back at you.
Near the three-point line, it's Thomas. Again, the Pistons good for 2. Now, here is Young. He's got 7. Pass to Pettit. There's the 3. Detroit with the rebound. Lanier's got 8 rebounds in this game. And here's Dumars outside. Pettit grabs the board. The Hawks trail by 6. Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession. Wilkins. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Thomas kicks to Hamilton. There's the screen. Off target from three-point range. And Atlanta has possession. Young from outside. Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe is so active on the run.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. For Detroit, they have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. And the first one drops.
Richard, 2 shots.
Hamilton hits both of them. And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. They trail by 6. The 3-ball. Rebounded by the Pistons. Now it's Thomas running. He can go all the way. Here's Dumars. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Wilkins passes to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. The feed to Mutombo. Stolen by Dumars. Thomas, it's a wide open look. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Dumars got 4 assists in the game. The tray. And it's Pettit missing.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And Billups is a clutch performer, someone who isn't afraid of taking big shots. I just love how fearless he is.
Driving the lane. Here's Hamilton. Lanier, great positioning on the putback. Lanier's got the lead up to 11 now for the Pistons.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
Yeah, playing heads up right now, Trae Young. I'm amazed at how creative at times he can be.
Billups dishes to Hamilton. It's Thomas on the wing. Driving to the basket. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Young with the ball. He's got 9. 6 on the shot clock. Mutombo misses.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And the wide open shot from Billups. Drains it from beyond the arc. Billups has got 10.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
They set the pick. Thomas kicks to Billups. Beyond the arc. And another 3 for Detroit.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Fires the 3. And Hamilton gets it to go on the assist from Thomas. Hamilton's got 8 points in the quarter.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Here's Hagan. He's got 11. And the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Got there early, and his anticipation of that play was rewarded by that call.
Thomas passes to Hamilton. Fires the three. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. Thomas got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Young fires away from outside. Mutombo dishes to Wilkins. Pass to Hagan. To halt the run. He can't hit that time. And so it's the Detroit Pistons riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. And they've created a... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Young is out there with Maravich. And it's Mutombo, then it's Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the power forward position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here's Lanier, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
There's the pass to Wilkins. Young outside. Over Thomas. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Trae Young, not a guy, especially as a scorer, that you want to put at the free throw line for free points and confidence.
He's perfect from the line this time. Detroit leading by 21. Richard Hamilton on the wing. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, and how about the stick-to-itiveness on that possession? Stayed with it, didn't give up until the ball was in the basket.
Young's shot is off.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
Here's Pettit. They get it back. Caldwell passes to Mutombo. For 3, Wilkins. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. Then he'll go to the line to shoot 3. Rip Hamilton picks that one up. You guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Detroit?
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And there's another thing going on right now for them that has to get their confidence up, and that's the 3-ball. I mean, it's been falling for them, and they're locked in, and with that outside shot going, that's a big difference maker.
And here's Dumars outside. Here's Lanier. Dumars against Wilkins. And again, Detroit turns it over.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing, scratching your head to that turnover.
The Hawks trail by 21. Young from outside. Detroit with the rebound. Lanier's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Hamilton outside. Over Wilkins. Passes it to Lanier. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Here's Thomas. Look from Hamilton. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. Thomas got 5 assists tonight.
And once he sees the ball go through, Rip can pile up the points. A truly elite scorer.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Outside for Thomas. Phillips passes to Hamilton. Pulls from the top of the key. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got 11 rebounds in the game. Puts up a 3. Sinks the 3-pointer. Young's got 14 points here in the second half.
And the range that Young has is considerable. His 3-pointer is a sharp weapon in his arsenal.
Pass to Dumars. Into the lane. The kick out to Billups. In the corner, it's Hamilton. Baseline try. That one falls. Hamilton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Mutombo passes to Young. It's Young on the wing. 4 on the clock. Lets it go from deep, and he's good on the 3-ball. Young's got 21 in the game.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Kick out to Hamilton. 3-pointer. Back to Billups. Top of the key. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And great to see Billups getting his own shots as well, not just focusing on facilitating.
Young outside. Dishes it to Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. Young against Thomas. And again, it's Trae Young with the triple.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Sort of reminding me of a little Ben Wallace action here from his years with the Pistons. He's been that much of a force rebounding the ball.
Drills it from outside.
And Billups is a shoot-first point guard, someone ready and willing to let that one fly.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Young, no good. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Young with the steal. Now the pass to Pettit. Launches it. Drills the 3-pointer.
Hey, everybody. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. The shot by Mutombo, no good.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Here's Hill. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And he makes the first.
Taking 2 shots.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Young looking over the floor. Puts it up from 12. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. Here's Bing. From downtown, and the three-pointer goes.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
They need this. And the basket by Mutombo.
You know, when you watch Trae Young, he sort of glides around the floor. Then he can stop on a dime.
Bing, the pass to Rodman. And there's the screen. Pass to Billups. Here's Rodman. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by Pettit. And now the Hawks on the break. Outside Young. Just over a minute and a half in. Gets the 3-ball to go.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Here's Bing, guarded by Young. Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. Here's Bing. Outside, Hill. 6 to shoot. Rebound Atlanta. Here's Pettit. For 3. Lanier with the rebound. It's intercepted. Got a piece of it. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Bing. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
Man, that's his shot. But maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Pettit. They grab their own miss. Here's Wilkins. Knocks down the long J.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
When he's feeling good, he can help you stretch the defense a lot.
Driving to the basket. Pass to Bing. To snap the cold streak. And again, the Pistons missing.
Something's off about him this quarter.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything.
Here's Young. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Multifaceted as Trae Young may be, everything still starts with that jumper.
Pass to Billups. Here's Bing, guarded by Young. Throws it up high.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. The Hawks trailing. And here's Young. Here's Hagan from behind the arc. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Bing. And he slams it in one-handed.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Now here's Young. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
In terms of playmaking, Trey is as good as they come.
Here's Bing, guarded by Young. Inside. Pass to Billups. Shot clock at 6. Ooh, poked away. Here's Wilkins. Back to Young. To the left side wing. Here's Pettit. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 6 rebounds here tonight. It's Hill with the drive. Rodman, the pass to Hill. Here's Bing. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the triple. Bing's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Pistons ahead, leading by 4. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, looking at what we've seen from the Pistons, what do you think?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
Yes, what they do, they take away the things that teams like to do offensively, also keeping them out of sync.
Setting the floor for Detroit. Young from long range. Rodman with a rebound.
Great perimeter D. Gave a good shooter absolutely no room to operate.
To the wing on the left. Here's Bing. Offensive board. Here's Lanier. And he lays it up and in.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
Young from long range. Can't connect. Making him 1 for 6 from the field. The Pistons leading. Lanier, the pass to Bing. Pass to Rodman. Oh, he tries a 3. Tips it. It's good on the putback. Bing's got 10.
The uncanny ability to time the tip in. He does this night in and night out.
Wilkins can't hit.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
At the line for the Pistons.
And Detroit has possession. Down low. Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. There's Young with the 3. Rebounded by the Pistons. Rodman's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Bing, guarded by Young. Oh, there's the alley. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Pettit, good.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Here's Bing, guarded by Young. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Launches it. The Pistons clear it. Lanier's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Bing. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
In this first half, he is really falling in love with the 3. So far, not paying dividends.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
They swipe it. Here's the pick. Fires the 3. He buries it from 3. Bing's got 14 points for the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Rodman, the pass to Bing. To the middle. Stolen by Young. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Fades back. And too long on the shot.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, That's a good shot.
Hagan can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
You know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, the last 5 MVP award winners have come from Europe, and this summer we saw Victor Wembanyama from France drafted 1st overall, and that's good for business. Deputy Commissioner Mark Tatum said the numbers are large. They start with a B. That's how big the business is internationally, but we think we're just scratching the surface. BA?
Yeah, that's a good point. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff. The Hawks making a switch here. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. A 12-point game. Ooh, that's what he does. Trae Young knocking down a 3.
Unlimited range and unlimited confidence. Trae Young has no confidence. A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
Rodman's gone 4 for 6 from the field. This one for 3. And Young is good for 3. Young's got 6 here in the quarter.
Terrific move from Trae. Man, he is confident trying plays like this.
And that one's good. Bing.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Hill. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. There's Young with the 3. Hits the trifecta. Young's got 11 points. There's 18 seconds left in the first half. Here's Bing. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Pettit. Offline from the top of the key. And so it's Detroit earning this break in the action, up 10. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Trae Young out there with Smith. Then it's Smith, and it's Willis in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the Hawks 5. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
There's Young with the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Here's Bing. From the top of the key, he buries it. Bing's got 19 points.
You know he's going to take a lot of shots out there. He's their #1 option right now.
Outside Young, the 3 is up. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Smith outside. Takes the 3. Rebounded by the Pistons. And the Pistons pushing it up now. And he lobs it up to the rim. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
At the line for the Pistons, Bob Nader.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. Lets it go from deep. And Young is good from 3. Young's got 17 points.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
And there's the screen. Here's Bing. Guarded by Young. Going inside. No good from 18. The Hawks trailing. Smith right side. Smith outside. The kick out to Young. 6 on the shot clock. Fires for 3. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Here's Bing. He buries it from 3. Bing's got 5 points in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Young can't hit. And here's Detroit, leading by 12. Rodman, the pass to Bing. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Here's Pettit. There's the drive, and he banks in the layup. 10 points for him.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Bing. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
And he lobs it up. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
And we have to give him props. It's rare these days to see someone dominate the glass so single-handedly.
Here's Bing, guarded by Young. And the Pistons, another 3.
And he just keeps finding shots. So much confidence on display.
From deep. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. To the paint. Here's Rodman. And the powerful one-handed slam.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
Here's Billups. Fires in the triple. Billups has got 6 points.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Substitution for your Hawks.
34 seconds left in the third quarter here. Here's Billups. And the Pistons, another 3.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
You know, the coach has had something to say about that. No question, they've settled in and executed brilliantly.
Here's Bing. Given 30. Throws it up high.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Young from long range sinks it from distance. Young's got 26. There's 6 seconds left in the third. 2 on the clock. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Pistons ahead, up 19. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
This is what you need your floor general to do. Take charge, lead by example, unselfish play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. Here's Bing, guarded by Young. Let's go with a 3. Offensive rebound. stripped away. Here's Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Hits both from the stripe.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
And here's Detroit. Bing, the pass to Rodman. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst. Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Here's Bing. Rebound, Trae Young. Boy, this Hawks squad is struggling. Pass to Pettit. 4-3. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pistons.
When you're losing, you can't afford to give the ball away.
Here's Billups. Here's Bing. They set a pick to the inside. Pass to Hill. Hey, puts up a three. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Hagan. And the three-pointer goes.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
The three. Here's Rodman. Here's Bing. Just 5 on the clock. The Pistons need to get one up quick. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Young. Jacks up a three. And the Hawks with another three.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch, looking to rack up points in chunks.
Here's Atlanta now. They're on an 11-2 run. Pass to Pettit. Back to Young. Pulls it. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. And here's Detroit. It's a 10-point game. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Reason why momentum can flip so quickly. We see it time and time again. Teams giving up big leads.
Here's Bing. Inside, deflects the pass. Here's Lanier. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Hey, B.A., not many players can pull off an incredible move like that.
Boy, you're talking about a very short list.
And they're ahead right now because they're working so hard on the glass.
You know, you look at how they built this lead. It's been through extra possessions.
Young misses.
Yeah, he's kicking himself. No defenders to be found in that mid-range area.
They set the screen. Driving in. And he lobs it up top. Rodman, no good.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
It started off looking good, but the timing was just a little off, and sometimes that's all it takes.
So it's Detroit now, leading by 12. Pass to Bing. Gets it to go from the corner. Bing's got 32 points in the game.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Here's Bing, guarded by Young. Shoots it from the corner. They get the rebound. Lanier, pass to Rodman. Here's Billups. Clock at 6. Down low. Goes back up. Rodman, no good. And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy.
And Young gets it to go. 11 seconds left in the fourth. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his third foul of the game.
Team second.
9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Bing. And it's off from three-point range.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. I want it.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Boston Celtics. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. You've got Allen Iverson. Malone is out there with Irving, and it's Greer in at the 2. Takes the 3. They get the rebound. Kicks it out to Malone. Iverson outside. Shot clock at 6. Again, Iverson missing. Here's Kuzma for 3. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Iverson outside. Throws it up high, and then Malone with the dunk.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
Pass to Russell. Here's Kuzma. Russell a screen on Iverson. Kuzma passes to Russell, and Bill Russell slams it in.
And when defenders are lurking, that bounce pass can be the only way to get it through.
Pass to Shea. Here's Iverson. Up and in on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And it's good, 2 points.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Iverson outside. Shoots. Malone controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, Malone is an absolute nightmare on the offensive glass. Does a great job of establishing that position for that putback slam.
Here's Kuzma. Irving with the steal. Iverson outside. Pass to Greer. Here's Shea. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Greer passes to Iverson. Clock at 4. And the rejection by Parrish. Here's for 3. Shays with the rebound. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Iverson with the ball. Now Pierce defending. Here's Greer. The kick out to Irving. To the middle. Here's Shays. The pass to Greer. Stolen by Havlicek. Lets the 3 fly. Busted. No good that time either.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
The 76ers with another miss. And so it's Pierce with it. He brings it up for Boston. Kuzma. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
Now, here is Irving. Nothing on the board. The three from Iverson drains the three-pointer.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Screen by Parrish. Havlicek, the pass to Parrish. And it's Parrish finishing it off.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now here's Iverson. 6 points for him. Malone passes to Greer. Lock at 6. Fires from deep. Another three for Philadelphia.
And not the tightest D right there. And he's going to punish you if you give him that much space. That three-point shot is his bread and butter.
Here's Kuzi. He's got 5. From the arc. And it's Malone with the rebound. The 76ers lead. Here's Greer. On the wing, Iverson. Screen by Malone. Tries it from the top of the key. Here's Greer. Iverson with the ball. He's picked up by Russell. And it goes down 2 points. Iverson's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
And he's going up for the alley-oop.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. 76ers lead by 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the 76ers, what are your thoughts?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
We've got Parrish. Also Pierce out there. Havlicek is out there with Russell. And it's Kuzi in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Kuzi passes to Russell. Here's Kuzi. Iverson with the block. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. Philadelphia leading by 4. Here's Greer. Off target with his 3. Outside Russell. And it's Pierce in the corner. Parrish outside. Here's Havlicek. Good, and the assist goes to Parrish. Havlicek's got 5 points so far.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Steps back. Here's Kuzi. And some very quick points for him on that possession. He's got 7.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Irving looking for an opening. 3-pointer. And it's Greer missing. The Celtics with the lead. Oh, Russell in position. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
Here's Pierce. And it's Irving with the rebound.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Here's Malone. And he banks in the layup.
Malone, a high percentage scorer when he gets it in deep. Once he's got the defense on his back, the game becomes easy with his ability to score.
Knocks it loose. Russell dishes to Parrish. Pass to Kuzi. Boston needs to get off a shot. Havlicek the pass to Kuzi. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They trail by 1. Van showing some terrific range. Greer's got 5 points in the quarter. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Boston again missing.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, back in grade school, when Jason Tatum told folks his NBA goals, they'd often suggest a backup plan. And he said, I always would tell them, I don't have one. I'm going to make this work regardless. Nothing else matters. Kevin?
Oh, I like that. It's worked out, David. Thanks so much. And it's Greer missing. Pass to Kuzi. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Over Iverson. Here's Havlicek. And Havlicek throws it down.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. That's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. And the 76ers making a change here. Embiid's checked in.
Number 21, Joel Embiid.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play.
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Passes to Kuzi. Takes a 3. Poked away.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And that one's good, Iverson.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
And Bill Russell slams it in.
A big man with a big finish.
Iverson outside. On the wing, Irving. To the wing on the left. Embiid, the pass to Greer. And Boston with the rebound.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's the pass to Kuzi. Back to Pierce. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots the 3. That one no good. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. 76ers ahead, leading by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, Moses Malone out there with Embiid. Then there's Irving. Then it's Iverson. And it's Greer in at the shooting guard. And it's sent back by Irving.
And not many guys Irving's size are this good at blocking shots. Takes incredible timing and athleticism.
Malone sets the pick for Irving. Again, Philadelphia.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Here's Parrish. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Malone's got 7 rebounds in the game. Irving, good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Iverson against Havlicek. Here's Greer. 11 points in the game. And it's off from three-point range. Although they're down big right now, Greg, still plenty of time left in this one.
At this point, they got to take it one possession at a time.
The Celtics working the ball around now. Here's Kuzic. He's got 7. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And this is the problem. The length, the timing. Russell, one of the very best at corralling misses and turning them into points.
There's the pass to Greer. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Havlicek with it. Now defended by Embiid. Launches a 3. Kuzic can't hit.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
There's the triple. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And now it's only a 5-point Philadelphia lead.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give.
Iverson passes to Greer. Outside Irving with the drive. Robert Parrish comes up with the rebound. Parrish has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Russell a screen on Irving. Pierce kicks to Parrish. Back to Pierce. Lets it go from deep. And again, Boston with the triple.
Yeah, and how about Pierce there? Immediately squares himself up from outside. Always prepared to rise and fire.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Yeah, the defender all over.
Philadelphia shooting their second and third free throws tonight. Both free throws good for Irving.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Kuzic can't hit.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
And now Philadelphia on the break, and the dunk by Iverson.
And this is where Iverson is so terrifying, running the open floor with such ease and confidence.
Ball's knocked loose on the wing, Havlicek. Here's Kuzic. 10 points for him. Good on the three-point shot.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
From downtown, and it's Greer missing. Celtics trail by 3. Havlicek outside. Pass to Pierce. Here's Kuzic. Off on the layup.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. .26 seconds left in the third quarter. Inside and stolen by Malone. Iverson kicks to Embiid. Iverson outside. And it's off the back rim, no good. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. 76ers lead by 3. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Parrish is out there with Pierce. Then it's Russell. Then there's Havlicek. And it's Cousy in at the 1 spot. That's the Boston 5.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
And here is Irving. He dishes it to Embiid. 5 to shoot. Embiid with the screen on Havlicek. Here's Greer. And it's Russell with the rebound. Russell's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Outside, Pierce. Parrish with the screen on Iverson. He nails it, and we're tied up.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Iverson, no luck.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Lets it go with a 3. In for his 7th make in 14 tries.
And there aren't many players more reliable from three-point range than he is, especially when the D's playing off him like that.
Embiid with the steal. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Embiid comes with a double team. Takes a step back. Poke loose. Havlicek outside. He lobs it up. Looks for Parrish. Gets it to him. Nice ball movement by Boston. 6 on the shot clock from outside the arc. Boston again missing.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Iverson outside. Driving inside. Makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
A volume shooter, Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
And stolen by Malone. Pass to Greer. Malone, a screen on Havlicek. Embiid with it on the wing, Iverson. And again, it's Philadelphia. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the 76ers?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they've also made a point to protect the rim tonight. All game long, they've been challenging or blocking shots. Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry.
A great look provided by Embiid. The big man just dropping dimes.
Havlicek dishes the Parrish. That one's not going to go.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Here's Cousy. Iverson covering. Serving against Havlicek. Outside, Pierce. Shot clock at 6. Over Greer. And it's rebounded by Dr. J, Julius Erving. Malone wide open. No good on the 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Kuzi. Busted. No good that time either. Here's Philadelphia. They've outscored them 10 points to 2 during this run. Here's Greer. And it's Russell with the rebound.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Pierce down low. Embiid's there, and it's Parrish with the jam.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Here's Philadelphia. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Iverson, no luck. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Kuzi out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Malone down low. He's guarded by Russell. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
It's tough to find things to not love about Embiid's game. It's so complete. He's a true two-way player who is a nightmare you have to deal with on both ends.
Pierce with a wide open look. It's money from deep.
And this is why Pierce is so special. A clutch scorer, and we've seen that in this game. Guy does not back down from the moment.
And stolen by Iverson.
It'll be the Celtics off the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight. Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Here's Iverson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
You know, I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big, but he's an amazing athlete. This guy was an all-state football player in high school, and he plays with some of that football mentality, too. You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent pass.
Here's Iverson to the left wing. Pass to Greer. Here's Iverson beyond the arc. Nails it from 3. Iverson's got 5 points.
And Iverson can knock down the triple from time to time. I like seeing that part of his game expand. That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Celtics foul.
And the 76ers making a change here.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking. Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Here's Greer. Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. And the 76ers another 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Kuzi, pass to Pierce. Over to the left wing. The baseline J is on the way. Here's Russell. And then Russell with the dunk.
Really crashing that offensive glass. The instincts, the long arms, the quickness of jump. Russell kills you with second chance.
Here's Malone. Pass to Greer. On the take, there's the block.
Beautiful thing to watch there. Parrish with great anticipation and timing to get to that shot and deny it.
Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3. You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And he nails the 3rd.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Pass to Irving. Oh, deflected. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe. You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it. Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Kuzi pass to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. Launches a 3. Drops in the 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth. Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Greer. Tipped away. Now the Celtics on the move. The 3 ball. The rebound by Malone. The Sixers trailing. Irving with it to the left side wing. Here's Greer. Another 3 for Philadelphia. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Bird tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Kuzi. A minute 15 left in the first quarter of the game. And it's Bird missing.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Pass to Iverson. Now the Celtics on the move. Lets it go. Again, the miss by the Celtics. The Sixers leading. Takes a three. Boston again missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
From deep three-point range. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Iverson's got 11 points.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
So he gets them both. There's 31 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Greer, takes it inside, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Kuzi lays out, and stolen by Irving. Out of bounds, it'll be Celtics ball. .15 seconds left in the first quarter here. Three-pointer. And it's Bird missing. Malone, pass to Iverson. 4 seconds left. The putback.
For his length, his persistence, his size, Moses was custom made to own the glass. Great offensive play right there.
And so it's Philadelphia earning this break in the action, up 10. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. We'll be right back. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
And for Philadelphia, Bird, that's good. Bird's got his first points of the night.
Boy, the jump shot of Bird is so pure. He's got his mechanics down, textbook style.
And for the Celtics,
and just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Pass to Russell, right wing. Here's Pierce. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
Not backing up or backing down. Pierce knows he's got to keep going after his shot when the defense is trying to be tight on him.
Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line. And Philadelphia has possession. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Here's Greer. They get it back. Malone, pass to Chamberlain. Irving for three. Here's the three. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Well, Iverson can dish it out just about as well as he can score it. I mean, instinctively finding the ready shooter there.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
There was a time when star players were traded for a few picks and some quality bets. Now a new paradigm, teams mortgaging their futures for a star and sending away their first-round picks for the better part of a decade. Brian, it's clear for teams going all in, you have to push all of your chips into the middle.
High stakes for sure, Allie. Thank you. Pass to Bird. There's the three. And then Russell with the dunk.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Offensive rebound. Here's Iverson. Here's Greer. And out of bounds. Boston will have it.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands, too.
And so it's Boston with it. It's a 14-point game. Here's Bird.
Walking foul called on Will Chamberlain. First personal foul, Second team foul.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Kuzi. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Kuzi's got 8 points.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Oh, had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't make the three. And it's the Sixers with the ball. They lead by 11. Pass to Greer. The three is up. Here's Iverson. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Greer. Knocks it down from distance. Greer's got 6 in the quarter.
You know, this is why Moses Malone's teammates like playing with him, because when they're uncovered and open, he finds them.
And it's Bird missing.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Plenty of space. Greer, no good.
Boy, the defense got lucky there with him missing it, but they don't want to chance that again.
Stolen by Russell. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. Here's Kuzi. Drops one in from the wing. 10 points for him. Here's Greer. 17 points in the game. Here's Iverson. 1:06 left to play in the second quarter.
Boston foul. John Havlicek. First personal foul. First team foul.
1:02 left in the second period. Here's Iverson. Sinks the tray.
And Iverson can score with the best of them. I tell you what, a volume shooter. He does not lack confidence and lets it fly from anywhere and everywhere.
Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pass to Greer. There's 37 seconds left in the second, and it's in there.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Kuzi. 13 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Malone's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Greer. There's the drive. Banked it in off the glass. Greer's got 10 points in the quarter.
Yeah, Hal Greer, so smart. Knows what he's capable of on offense and stays within himself.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. The Sixers on top, up by 16. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Taking a look at Philadelphia. With the drive. From the high post. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Here's Iverson. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He's really cagey on the attack. Iverson has a real knack for knowing when to slash and get to the rim.
Pass to Bird. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Lets it fly. Offensive board. Out to the right wing. Havlicek passes to Bird. 5 on the clock. Here's Pierce. That three's off the mark.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And there's a pick. Here's Greer. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Pass to Havlicek. Fires from deep. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. To the middle. Here's Bird. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Bird's got his 2nd basket of the game.
It's not easy to finish in traffic, but those are chances he has to convert.
Here's Iverson. He's got 19.
Allen Iverson, first personal foul.
A difficult situation for Boston. Here's Kuzi. There's the triple. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Malone's got 11 rebounds in the game. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Russell. And so here is Philadelphia. Here's Greer. 25 points in the game. Hammers the lob through.
Boy, I tell you, for such a big guy, what a remarkably fluid athlete. You can see why he competed and excelled in the high jump in college.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
And that one misses.
At the line for the 76ers, Allen Iverson at the line for 1.
Now Philadelphia with it. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. Fader on the way. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Foul, John Havlicek. 2nd personal foul, 2nd team foul.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. And that one's good. Greer.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Here's Kuzi. Gets the 3-ball to go. Kuzi's got 16 points.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
2 minutes remaining in the
Here's Greer. Pass to Iverson. And there's the lob. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Here's Pierce. Misses the 3.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Greer's got 9 points now in the 2nd half.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a 3-point play. And the free throw, no good.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness. D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 21 points in the game.
Check out Iverson getting tricky with the ball, using his handles to slip by the defender.
Here's Kuzi. He's got 16. Here's Pierce. Pass to Bird. For 3. Knocks down the long J. He's got 10.
This is how automatic Bird is. All he needs is the ball, and instantly that shot is gone.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a 3-point play here. Going to the line for 1.
Team foul.
And here's Boston. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Pierce. Over to the wing. Kuzi, pass to Pierce. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. Puts it up.
Come on, man, take that.
From outside the arc. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers continuing to pile it on. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Here's Kuzi. From deep. Chamberlain pulls it in.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
And for Philadelphia. Right side, Russell. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Here's Greer. Drills it from deep. Greer's got 12 points here in the second half.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Here's Iverson. Rebounded by the Celtics. Here's Pierce. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, in so many ways, Paul Pierce is just remarkable. I mean, his skill level is so high. I mean, he can outsmart defenders and really has the mechanics to score the ball from anywhere.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Outside for Irving. And he's going for the lob. Here's Kuzi. Pulls it from the corner. Good on the shot.
Nifty look by Pierce that time. Passing, moving the ball instead of taking his own shot.
Malone, pass to Greer. Picked it out of midair. Here's Kuzi. Here's Havlicek. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass heating. Here's Iverson. Puts up a 3. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Kuzi. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And so here is Philadelphia. Pass to Irving. Another steal. They're running. Here's Havlicek. Boston, no good that time either. Philadelphia with the ball. Irving goes in. Great positioning on the putback. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Pierce. The 3-pointer off the mark. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Here's Greer. Again, the Sixers score.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Now the 76ers with it. Here's Greer. It's rebounded by Pierce. 1:49 left in the game. Pass to Bird. Takes the 3. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 16th rebound on the night. Fires away from way outside. And Havlicek pulls it down. From deep 3-point land. Pierce can't get to it.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
.119 left in the final quarter. Here's Kuzi. Pierce, the pass to Kuzi. The fader knocks down the triple. Kuzi's got 21 points in the game.
Got to D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
Back to Irving. Taken away. Now the Celtics on the move. Here's Russell. And then Russell with the dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more. It's basically been all him. I mean, he scored most of the points himself.
Pass to Havlicek, three-pointer. And the Celtics another three.
Yeah, we've talked about this often. Hondo does a lot of things that help you win. They're from deep range. That'll help spread the floor, too.
Here's Iverson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Russell, second personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
You can really tell Iverson approaches the game with a single-minded focus. Can be intimidating trying to defend a guy with his level of skill and determination.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Bird passes to Kuzi. Here's Bird. Pass to Pierce. Launches it. Offensive rebound. Here's Bird. Here's Pierce. Over Irving. And it's Boston scoring again.
It's time for the NBA. Live on 2K Sports. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Boston Celtics. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Malone is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Allen Iverson. Then there's Irving. And it's Greer in at the 2. Connects from three-point range.
The last three shot put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
Here's Kuzi and the pass to Bird. He dishes it to Havlicek. Pierce kicks to Bird. And again, Boston with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. Fires the 3. Malone. And then Malone with the dunk.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
And again, Boston with the triple.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
They get a hand on it. Here's Greer. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Now Iverson, following the three-point attempt by Pierce, gets it to go from beyond the arc. Iverson's got a couple of threes now in the first for Philadelphia. Kuzi passes to Pierce. Shoots. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
And Malone with the stuff.
Well, as soon as you recognize a size mismatch, you have to attack.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Bird, the pass to Kuzi. 6 to shoot. Boston again missing.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
On the wing, Iverson. 6 points for him. No coverage that time. Iverson's got 9.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Here's Greer. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good.
And Greer is a deadly shooter, super aggressive on the offensive end. Just a reliable scorer.
Celtics trail by 8.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
First team foul.
Feeds it to Chamberlain. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And so it's Pierce with it. He brings it up for Boston to end the run. And that's collected by Malone. Philadelphia leading by 8 with the step back. Passes it to Chamberlain. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Outside, Pierce. Havlicek outside. Back to Pierce. The 3. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
Yeah, and how about Pierce there? Immediately squares himself up from outside. Always prepared to rise and fire.
Now, here is Chamberlain. He has yet to score. Iverson outside. Just 4 to shoot. Over Cousy. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Here's Cousy. Bird outside. Shot from the wing. Chalk up 2 there. Bird's got 5.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Now here's Iverson. Tight defense on him. Chamberlain with a screen on Bird. And he's good on the 3-ball. 7 points in the game. Here's Cousy. Fires for 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Personal foul.
And Cousy, just an all-around talent, superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
And he makes all 3.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Iverson outside. There's the lob to the hoop. And stolen by Russell. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. 76ers lead by 5. And the second quarter will get underway just in. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, we've got Irving. Malone is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Greer in at the 2 guard. Celtics trail by 5. Here's Cousy. To the inside. Great play by Bird to set it up. Cousy's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for Boston. Greer passes to Malone. From deep, Iverson. Rebounded by the Celtics. Havlicek kicks to Pierce. On the wing, Bird. From deep. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got his 4th rebound in this one. The 3 from Iverson hits the 3-point bomb. Iverson's got 12.
And that's just too much space to give a shooter like him. He works to get open, but the defenders have to work harder to nullify that.
And here's Bird for 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Malone's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Greer. He has 7. Oh, and he's going up for the alley-oop here. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
First team foul.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Philadelphia.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the 3-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, last season, the NBA created newly designed trophies to honor the major player awards. Each is named after an NBA legend, including Michael Jordan, Hakeem Olajuwon, Jerry West, Wilt Chamberlain, John Havlicek, and George Mikan. Kevin, while the honor itself will always matter most, having some hardware with a famous player name isn't hurting anybody's hopes. Back to you.
I agree, David. Thank you.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Irving dishes to Iverson. goes up on the wing. Bill Russell grabs the miss. Celtics trail by 8.
Sixers foul. Al Greer. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Havlicek, the pass to Pierce. A three-pointer, no good.
2 minutes.
Philadelphia leading by 8. Pass to Malone. Outside Irving.
One of the best dunkers in the league off the drive. I mean, he's often still hanging in the air while other guys are on their way down.
Kuzi's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Here's Greer. Again, Philadelphia.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Count it, and the Philadelphia lead has been cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Kuzi. Chamberlain kicks to Iverson.
And it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
.109 left in the second quarter. Stolen by Bird.
And really, that's why you don't want to go up into the air without a plan. Had no option of what to do with the ball.
Pass to Havlicek. This one for 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 5 here tonight. Irving passes to Malone. Kicks it to Chamberlain. Here's Greer. Up again. Here's Irving. Here's Greer. Covered by Havlicek. Lock at 6. They shoot again. And that's 2 points on the layup. Greer's got 11 points.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
To the paint. Out to Bird. Launches a 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Iverson outside. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And it's Malone finishing it off.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
And so it's Philadelphia looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Pierce out there with Bird. Then there's Havlicek. Then it's Russell. And it's Kuzi in at the point guard. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. The pass to Bird. And stolen by Chamberlain. From deep, Iverson. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Iverson's got 5 points now this quarter. It's Pierce on the wing. Here's Kuzi. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Iverson left side. And the dunk by Iverson.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Iverson with the ball. He's got 21. Malone. Nice persistence to chip it back up and in. Malone's got 11 points.
Well, hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
And the shot goes in.
He is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Iverson outside, shoots. Out to the wing, passes it to Greer. For three, kept alive. The kick out to Irving. Pierce with the steal. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Pierce. Here's Greer. He's got 11. Pass to Irving. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
The 76ers leading by 20. And here is Iverson. Lets the three fly. Bangs home the trifecta. Iverson's got 10 points in just the second half.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Fires from deep. Another three for Philadelphia.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so. You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
And there's the drive. And a wide open look for Irving. Another three for Philadelphia.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Iverson outside. The kick out to Irving. Pass to Greer. Chamberlain with a screen on Havlicek. Irving, a good look. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter. Fires the three. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Chamberlain a screen. Here's Iverson. Here's Greer. That three off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
Iverson passes to Chamberlain. Pierce with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Back to Havlicek. And there's the pass to Pierce. Back to Havlicek. 6 on the shot clock. And again, it's Boston converting.
In perfect timing. This run is exactly what they needed, and it's right when they needed it. They couldn't afford to wait any longer.
Great open look there. Iverson's got 13 points in the second half.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Pierce wide open. He fires. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Chamberlain is out there at Malone. Then there's Irving. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Greer in at the shooting guard position. Chamberlain with a screen on Pierce. Irving dishes to Chamberlain. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Shot, high post, makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
Iverson with the ball. He's picked up by Russell. Back to Iverson. Malone, a screen on Russell. There's the lob to the hoop, and it's Malone finishing it off.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Oh, that's offensive interference.
No basket.
And Philadelphia has possession. Here's Greer. Here's with the rebound. Jacks up a 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Malone's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Iverson outside.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
5th personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. The try by Iverson and the dunk by Iverson.
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
Here's Kuzic. Boston, no good that time either.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
A steal. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Here's Havlicek, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It goes on Moses Malone. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3 ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And Philadelphia with another turnover here.
Yeah, just couldn't hang on to it. Didn't look ready to receive it. At least they've got some room for error, but still a poor possession there.
Kuzi passes to Bird. Fires away from outside. From beyond the arc and then some.
Could there be any doubt? I mean, Bird's such a dead-eye shooter. Sometimes this guy practices threes with his eyes closed.
The 3 from Iverson. Offensive rebound. Malone kicks to Irving. Here's Greer. It's good from long range.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Iverson outside. Passes it to Greer. Iverson outside. The tray. The putback. A rebound by Bill Russell. Russell's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Took him no time at all on that one.
And guys, there are 2 types of stars. I mean, the guy who makes himself look better, and then there's the guy who makes his teammates look better. Russell is clearly the latter.
You know, he's flat fueling their success. Most of the offense has gone through him.
A wide open look for Bird. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Pierce against Irving. Pass to Greer. Three-pointer. And it's Bird with the rebound.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Pierce with it, guarded now by Irving. It's good from Paul Pierce on the assist by Bird.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Here's Havlicek. And again, Boston with the triple.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
Inside, Stolen by Bird. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. The shot by Pierce, no good. Allen Iverson on the wing. Bird outside. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. And stolen by Russell. Now the dish to Pierce. A 3 ball. He can't get that one. Misses.